Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with the brand new retro jank Super Metroid. I don't really like how that intro went, but it is what it is. We're playing Super Metroid. It's wonderful and I love it, and I haven't never streamed it somehow, and I've been wanting to stream it for like a month now, and it keeps getting pushed back. So here we are. It's Super Metroid. As the title suggests, this is not going to be a professional run. It's not going to be a speed run. This is going to be fun. I used to play this game quite a bit when I was a kid. I have not legitimately played this game in about 4 years. Um, and I have not like played it repeatedly for like 20. So I fully expect to do a very poopy job going through this, but we will see. Let's see. Shot, jump, dash. Kind of want to just be like, no, the trigger is shoot. Um, but we'll stick with the normal for now. Special setting mode, moonwalk. Um, you know, I always liked the moonwalk as a kid, but let's just go pure normal settings.
The last Metroid is in captivity.
Ooh, that's a
The
good one.
galaxy is
The
at peace.
galaxy is at peace, or is it? I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I followed the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use. Oh, I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. It was 8 years ago, but I remember it in Super Nintendo level graphics. Foiled. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR 388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. We're going to play that one too. Um, at some point throughout this year, I plan to play Metroid Zero Mission, Fusion, Metroid 2, and Super Metroid, at least once each. Yes, as do I. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy producing qualities. But first, unequipped all of the upgrades I had gathered on my adventure. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. They are all great, Rocket. I have a real hard time. Like I've never played any of the Metroid Primes or any of the 3D Metroids because I just can't even wrap my brain around the concept of it not as a 2D game. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt, but I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. I have not beaten Dread. I got to the water boss in Dread, and I'd stopped streaming on the. That was when I stopped streaming on the Switch because the Elgato broke, and then the new Elgato didn't work out of the box, and I just never played it again. I was so disgusted. I want to play it again though. I think. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to make. Well, I don't know. We'll give it some time. Rocket. No, I've never played it, so I know that I'm like I deserve flack, but I have no interest in experiencing this series in 3D. Like it's not that I don't think it can be good, it's that I just don't care if it is because there's so many good games in the series that are 2D. I just love it as it is. So can we get Raid? Can we get Ridley to drop the baby Metroid? What do you guys think? I think you got to hit him like 80 times or something crazy to get him to drop it. Nope. Don't think I'll be doing that. Well, I don't even care. I am not good. I can't imagine how I ever was good enough at this game to like make him drop this thing. Like, because I know you have to hit him an obscene number of times, and then he still just takes off. Like, it's not like it's a secret ending or something. That would be pretty cool if there was a secret ending to this game, where you just you basically do enough damage to kill him, and he just drops the baby Metroid and takes off. That would be pretty funny. No! Aww. Well, I am not familiar with this play style. I haven't played a game in this. Oh, I did it! No, give it back! Aww. Jerk. Finish the game before it starts. Yeah, do it like Fallout. I got him to drop the baby. I'm so proud of myself. Also, hello, Rocket. Happy Friday to you. I know it's not a holiday for you, so can't say happy Thanksgiving or happy Black Friday or whatever, but hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, finish the game before it starts. Well, maybe not finish the game. Maybe just like have a different ending, you know? Ah! Oh, practicing my wall jumps while I can get the time in. I paid $60 for this. You take it back to Blockbuster an hour after you rent it, and you're like, "This game is a ripoff. It's broken." Planet Zebes. Yeah, you got to remember this was the Super Nintendo was like the golden age of video game rentals. So this I started to say, "Oh, I paid $60 for this," but no, it would be I paid $5 to rent this shit. I beat it in an hour, which isn't actually that far off from just regular Metroid, I guess, huh? All right. I really want the Y button to be shoot because I want to run and shoot at the same time with just using my thumb. Like I want to just pow, 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 pow. But I know that later on when I'm jumping a lot more, it's gonna benefit me more to have it on the X button. Hmm. I had the original as a kid, and I was never able to beat it. I would play it occasionally. Honestly, like pretty much, there's a very short list of Nintendo games I was able to beat as a child, which I don't think would surprise you, seeing it how well I handle that the special brand of aggravation that Nintendo games bring. Um, but I really liked it. I just didn't understand it, and I did play Metroid 2 and I beat Metroid 2 a lot. I played Super Metroid and I beat Super Metroid a lot. Um, Probably the closest thing to like a speed run of a game that I ever did as a kid was this game. Because I think I was probably able to beat it in maybe like an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. It was never like, god tier times, but it felt good as a kid to be able to beat the game that quickly. I did fool around a little bit with the Metroid 2 remake that person did on the PC, and that one was quite fun as well. I may play that at some point. Haven't decided. You can't get up there, right? There's no way to like wall jump up there. There's no way to wall jump. I'm just bad at games. Oh my god. There we go. I'm just bad. Yeah, well, they specifically envisioned it as like like a horror game. Like they wanted you to be lost. That was it wasn't it, I mean part of it was the limitation of the hardware, but the developer, like the the director of the game and everything has openly stated that they made the game the way they did with no map and everything looking very similar because they wanted you to be lost. Like they wanted you to experience a sense of fear and unease because you didn't know what was going on. That was a conscious decision that they made. So in that they succeeded. It just wasn't a very kid friendly game when you figure I was born in '86, so I was 5 or 6 years old playing the original Metroid. Yeah, I never had a chance. Pew. Oh, Six Card's gonna come in here and be like, "What is this casual ass nonsense? This is just a atmosphere enjoying game, just to cleanse our palates and get ready for the next." Oh, really? From a pawn shop? Nice. I gotta ask, Rocket, how is your child liking Breath of Fire? By the way, are they still playing it, or have they given up on it, or did it not interest them? You had told me that they were playing. Uh, yeah, I saw. I honestly I got a little offended. I was on that rank 1, and I saw where somebody had said that they were like, I'm only going to give this game 4 stars because the games that came after it improved on it in so many ways. And I'm like, what? How dare you? Like, oh, I'm not gonna give this game the best possible rating because the ones that came out 15 years later were easier to play. Like, this game basically defined the genre, like, and still does define the genre. Yeah, that makes sense. That person definitely offended me a little bit when I was reading that, and they were like, I can't in good conscience give Super Metroid 5 stars because the later games on other hardware are so much better." How dare you? You don't deserve Super Metroid. Yeah, yeah, she's pretty early on. Are you talking about in the game, or are you talking about like her and then her siblings and you? Yeah, yeah, that's about for me. That's like maybe an hour into the game. She's already beaten 2 bosses though. She's cleared the first 2 dungeons, which is pretty good. No, oh, wait, what are you shooting at, you idiot? I will take your shots because I cannot dodge because I am bad at games. I'm gonna definitely be needing some E-tanks for this. Oh, it's so weird trying to get used to the feel of these controls again. I haven't played any kind of game like even close to this in years. Like, Other than, you know, playing Dread, but Dread is not, that was a year ago, I think, now, and Dread is not really too super similar to this. Yeah, just don't have her play 2 because the translation, the English translation for 2 is like one of the worst English translations of any game on the Super Nintendo. It will teach her bad English. Oh. She's like, this is creepy. I don't like it. It is kind of a creepy game. That's fair. She's getting anxiety. Yeah, Calrea watched me play it, but she didn't. She didn't play it herself. She was like, it's not my thing. That was the last time I played this was when I got my mini Super Nintendo, and we were at her parents' house for like a week for the holidays, and I took a couple of hours to play it. And I don't know if I beat it on that run or if I just played it for a bit. I don't think I beat it. Oh, that's right. Might as well unlock it now. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to play it on the Super Nintendo Mini, and I couldn't get it to work on Wednesday, so I ended up just playing Elden Ring instead. I had planned to play a lot of these Super Nintendo games that are on my upcoming schedule for this year on the mini system, because Calrea had given me flack about how I wasn't using the system that much. But okay. But as she saw live and on stream the other night, it's not so simple. Listen here, sir. You're being a bully. Hey, Kale. How's it going? I got you. Yeah, this was one that I held on to for a long time. I used to have a lot of really like not a lot. I've never owned a lot of like physical copies of games, but just for money reasons. But this was one that it hurt to sell when I had to sell all my Super Nintendo stuff for financial reasons. I sold my original, like my Earthbound that came with the guidebook. I sold this, Link to the Past, my Breath of Fires. I sold all of them. Only thing I've got left is a Super Mario World, a copy of Super Mario World, and a busted Super Nintendo. I don't think it even works. You may have. That's okay. Oh wait, this is that dark room, isn't it? Can I get anything here now? I think so. Oh, this is probably... I think this is just a missile recharge, isn't it? Isn't this just missile recharge? Yeah, okay. Game froze. I don't know why these emulators sometimes do that. It doesn't really make sense to me that they just freeze. Yeah. Kept the lights on. Kept groceries in the house. So I think between my Super Nintendo and my PS2 collection, I think I probably made close to $2,000 in a very short period of time. I had all the original dot hacks. I had the Shin Megami Tensei games. I had a lot of stuff and a lot of guidebooks too, because I had worked at GameStop. So when they would like penny out the books where they were just going to throw them away, I used to grab them. So I think I had like 3 copies of the Persona 3 Player's Guide that had never been even like handled really. Huzzah, Jimmy! Huzzah! How are you, Jimmy Box? A wild Jimmy Box appears. Do 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 do. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot's drunk. There's no poll up. It's gonna be Earthbound. Earthbound's the next game. Oh! He left an ambush. Now I did, this is kind of a useless thing, but at one point I was able to get this missile tank a little early, which was fun. By doing this. That's always fun, right? Hey, Divide. How's it going? I was thinking about you today, buddy. I was planning to message you later and see how you were doing. I hadn't heard from you recently. Hopefully you had a decent holiday. We are doing, as you can tell, a filthy casual run of Super Metroid. I don't think I ate too much. I ate well, just not a lot. But then I had some discomfort yesterday afterwards. I think it's just because I was eating foods that I don't normally eat. And I was eating a lot of different foods, It wasn't like I didn't eat too much. I just ate too much variety. It's kind of weird. What's in here? Whoa, oh, okay. Listen here, jerk. No. I've lost all my life! Ah! These things do a lot of damage, okay? I need to regather my forces here. That was terrible. Surprisingly all right. Well, good. How do you miss that? Ah! Ah! Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy. Oh, you butthole. Okay. Not you, Jimmy. You're not a butthole. Oh, boo to you! Oh no. The mind is willing, but the body. Oh god. The muscle memory is not what it used to be, guys. Oh. Got him! Got him at least once. Oh! Wow. He stopped right on me. What a butt. It's okay, guys. We did it. GG, huzzah, and all that mess. Yeah, I did complain pretty frequently about the input lag streaming on the Switch. This is more just the weirdness of like playing it on a Xbox 360 controller. Huzzah! If I can blame it on something that's not me, I'll blame it on the weirdness of the controller. How's that? Oh, no, run! Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I can do this. I know I can do this. I just need to not be bad. What the? What? 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 It's doing the animation. There we go. Like it's doing it like it wants to, but it's not going. It tried, but it no go. Well, the pros don't even go this way. You just skip that whole boss fight I just did. If you know how to do the manipulation on the speed, you can get a super missile top right door. Normally you need the speed boosters. But yeah, that's not an area that people spend a lot of time in there. So I guess you can be forgiven. Okay. I suppose. Ooh. Well, I used to be a lot better back when I still like knew the game. This is mostly just my memory, because I like I said, I played this game a lot as a kid, like a lot, a lot. Although I did just do that, which I shouldn't have done. Oh shit! I made a terrible miscalculate. Okay, there we go. I think I broke it, guys. I did not. I did buy a copy of Persona 5 Royal, and I got Left for Dead for $1 on Steam. But that's not really what you're asking me. No, I didn't get anything like physical for Black Friday. I just kind of looked around. Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna suck. No, Rocket. Why did you compliment me? What? No. That's okay. It was worth it to get the spazer beam early. Oh, really? I've seen a Super Metroid randomizer before where it like randomizes the doors. I don't think it was Oni playing it, but I watched somebody. I think it was Six Card was playing it, and it was actually really weird because like it added like 8 minutes on the final run. Like gave you a ridiculous amount of time to escape the planet at the end, but they had to run like up that area I just dropped through and all sorts of craziness along the way. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything here. I think this is just for later. Especially since I'm not super good at wall jumps yet. Yeah. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for randomizers of Super Metroid. I would cry. Giga Ultra Mega Incredible Edible Supernova Flare. Thank you, Yelleth. From beyond the confines of the stream. Yelleth with the power quote. And okay, can't get through there yet. I know what that room is. Can't get through there yet. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Okay. Still, the shooting is still a little iffy. So how is God of War treating you, Jimmy? I haven't seen you play it lately. Haven't been able to catch you in a bit. Hopefully, it's been keeping up the with the praise you were giving it. So now we can. Ooh. Nice. So they have like a DLC for it already. I always get a little annoyed when big AAA titles like that come out with DLC right away because it suggests to me that they just are it's just like a shameless cash grab, like they had it ready and they just wanted you to pay extra for it, you know? That's just me, like my hot take. Get wrecked. Do do. Oh, I didn't want to go this way yet. Shoot. Oh, just die, fatty. Let's go back. I can't remember what's in that other room. I think it might have been a save spot. Yeah. Hang on. We're gonna go back. Definitely want to save. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I know Megami Mori has done that in the past with people. I can't think if he and I have ever shared anything like that. I know he's made offers to do it before. Now, let's see if the Cradling respawns. I don't think he does. Oh, he does. Uh. Hmm. There we go. That's what we need. Why would you not put a save? Well, I guess the boss is right there. So say, why would you not put a save room over here? But they give you the farmable spot too. Hmm. I think you can kill him with like 3 super missiles, right? Like I know it's like a very there's like a way to very quickly kill him right there. Oh shit. Because I have seen that in the speedrun universe as well. Wow. Oh, photo finish, baby. Last missile. That's what you get. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Rocket. I feel like it would basically just I mean it would be like playing the original Metroid, right? You'd just be wandering around until something clicked. Like okay. And if it didn't have like working logic, because you know like sometimes those randomizers will give you seeds that aren't even beatable. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Like playing a game like that with a randomizer and you find out like an hour and 30 minutes in that it's not even beatable. That would suck. Oh, that would suck. So at this point, we can go back and get at least one more E-tank that I know of. Maybe two. Or we can just press forward. So we'll just press forward. We're going to be big kids. This part coming up is where I usually get lost when I've played this in the past, is because I can never find Crocamaw or Croconaw or whatever his fucking name is. Crocsire. I know some of those were Pokemon names. I know some were Pokemon names. Don't know which ones. Do. Oh, wait. Get wrecked. Time for sippies. I will do it for you, Yelleth. And none other. Unless they redeem it. Croconole. I don't know what his name is. The one that you push into the lava. How are you doing, Yelleth? Hopefully you're feeling a little better today. I don't want to say better, like there's something wrong with you, but you know what I'm saying. So we got that. 30 hit super combo from Kale. Well, you know what that means. If y'all need to go potty, now's your time. 30-second commercial starts now. It's a reference nobody knew. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. Oh, wait. That is where I want to... Is that where I want to go? Sure. I think this is an out path. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this is like a one-way thing. Okay. Yeah, that one that I was at, because this one is the one where you get the speed boots and you run up the path. So. Okay. Good thing that's not a super annoying sound or anything, right? Pew 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 pew. You jerk. Oh. And I think both points you straight up. Okay. Oh. Get wrecked. No! 'Twas I that was wrecked. Oh, I had to make a hard choice. Alright now, little bullies. Little bully dragons. Stop it. It's not the low energy sound. Yeah, that is actually worse. Oh. I have actually seen speedruns of this game before where people are at low health and they're like, we should be fine. And they just play for like 10 straight minutes with that beep, 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 beep. And it upsets me so much. Wonder if we can get up here. I think we can get up here. Maybe. I think you gotta hit it just right. That's what she said, but maybe not. Whatever. The freezing though, why? Emulator. Is my 2021 computer not powerful enough to run this 1994 software? So here's the question for all the gamers out there. Feel free to answer this poll or not. This is going to be a rando poll. Some things are just hard. So worse low health sound. Or Super Metroid. There you go. Worse low health sound. Link to the Past or Super Metroid. Oh, I could do that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a filthy casual and I need to just stay in my lane. I had a feeling there was a trap card waiting to be sprung. Super Link to the Metroid's Past. Oh no. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't know. If I get lost, who can say where I'll go? Where I'll go? But the blast is clearly striking the laser. Oh shit. Never mind, this isn't the right path. That's the path forward. I think, right? Yeah, this is true. That is a thing. Have I played Dread? I have played about the first half of Dread, Kale. I had been streaming it, and then that was around when my Elgato died, and I just never picked it up again. So I haven't beaten it. I've seen it beaten, but I made it. I basically made it up to the part where you meet the friendly. Like, I don't want to give spoilers, but where you meet the friendly Chozo, you fight the first like Chozo warrior. That's about where I was when I stopped. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I gotta say, I agree. That one is definitely worse, in my opinion. Ah. So we need super bombs at this point. Am I missing something here, guys? Is this all an exercise in futility? I think this is an exercise in futility. I think I'm supposed to go get the super bombs and then come back. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this, and the thing is, Yelleth, I've watched a couple of people speedrun this, and like a good speedrun for this game is like an hour long. And I've seen a lot of runs die at like minute 53. So I couldn't, even if I was the kind of person that did speed runs still, I don't think I could speed run this one just because I would be so concerned that I would break something after losing the run very late in, you know? Like you basically get to the part where you fight Ridley at the end and then he decides to be a douche nozzle, and that's just life. Yeah. I mean, you need to know multiple movement manipulations, and you have to do them repeatedly throughout the. Oh well, you have to do them repeatedly throughout the game. It's not just like a one and done thing. It's like throughout the game you have to be doing speed manipulations and all sorts of craziness, and it is just not for me. Yeah. I feel like you can actually if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's a way to set off the blue gates from the wrong side, but only when they're facing one direction and not the other. And I don't know what the method is, but I know I've seen that before where like you can run up on a closed blue gate and you shoot it. I think you need to have this gear set up, but you run up and shoot it and break it open. Oh, this is yeah, you need super. Oh, you don't need super bombs here. Okay. Hmm. Aw. Useless. Boo. Y'all got excited though, didn't you? Don't lie. I know y'all got it. You were like, oh no, he didn't. Yo, you're right. He didn't. He absolutely did not. Oh no, I gotta have the grappling beam. Never mind. No, the lava's rising. I feel like the lava speeds up as you speed up there. just just feels a little too much. A little too much. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we got that. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You jerk. Now this is the part where I get confused and I don't know where to go. Every time. I guess we gotta go back to the starting area and then run, right? Correct. Also can't speedrun this because the damn software freezes constantly. No! No! You jerk. I can feel myself about to do something stupid. Runs into enemy. Oh. Okay, there we go. And back here, I think we can get the ice beam now, right? With the speed booster. Right, just straight across here. Run all the way over. Don't have power bombs yet. Oh, wow, okay. That's a thing that people do sometimes. Just jump right through the enemy and fall in the lava. Whee! 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 Yeah. Lava hot tub stream. I mean, I do like a hot bath. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Burp, burp, burp. Woo. Whoop. Just didn't feel like running the other way. And then I think we fall, right? Yeah. And then back through. Oh, betrayed. Never-ending betrayals all the time. Do I need to go? If somebody knows, please feel free to tell me. I will not get mad. Do I need to go get super bombs before I progress? Because I'm seeing a lot of super bomb spots. I don't know if that's just because I'm looking or because I'm going to need them. Roll out from work, drive safely. Thank you for being here, Rocket, as always. Hope that you make it home with no difficulty. The freezing, though. There you go. Yeah, the wave beam can shoot through it. I mean, there is other ways to get through that, but listen here, thought. Hey. Oh. Pretty sure this is the wrong way. Nope. I am using SNES 9X version 1.6 to answer your question. Oh. Ah! Back it up. No. Handsome boy. Back it up. No, no, no. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I was just saying, does that make him go back further? I thought it did. Back. Back, beast. Nope. Nope. Photo finish time, y'all. No! That is not okay. I thought we had it. wonder, can you just like, can you brute force through him and then run across that platform and get the E-Tank early? Do y'all know? Is that possible? Like, is that a thing? Can you just run through him and then just run across those blocks before they break? Probably not. Oh, just ran right into it like a dumb. Yeah. I think it's just my computer having issues. I mean, it's fine as long it doesn't matter as long as I'm not trying to do a speed run, which I refuse to do speed runs anymore. So it's fine. I mean, it's just annoying, you know, when you're like going through a door or something and it just stops. Woo! That was a lava, not the lever. Oh yeah, grapple beam is over here, huh? That's right. Yeah, it made me a bad person, Kale. It made me into a meanie. I think it's down here, right? Hope so. Oh, okay. I think this is just an item. Yeah. I do indeed have the speed booster, Barber. Are you talking about in game, or are you talking about something on on the computer? Oh yeah, I have it. I could have ran back, huh? Oh, see, I don't have power bombs yet. So I do need power bombs now to be able to get this space cleared. Yeah. Hmm. Whoa. Yeah, I need power bombs. So where did I miss the power bombs at? Hmm. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty difficult. I.e., impossible. So where was I supposed to get those that I didn't? Hmm. I mean, technically, the grappling beam is not required if I don't feel like coming back, but I just really don't want to not have it. Oh my god. It is required to get... Ah! No! Oh no. Guys, I'm clearly doing this correctly. I'm doing the move. Why is it not going? That's what I was thinking, Barber. I was thinking I should have gone back up first and gotten them. I was like, eh. Yeah. And that's just the outway once you have the grappling. Ah, well. Say lovey. Hmm. Ha ha! Yes! 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 Pro gamer confirmed. There we go. I was like, please, Lord, don't let this be missiles. I was, oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I don't know why I'm in a hurry to beat this. Like, this is our game for the night, so I shouldn't be in too much of a rush. But, oh, that's what you call a clippable moment, kids. So speed, there you go. Oh yeah. Now I think there's another item off to the right here. Yeah. No. Damn you. I got close though. So it's just a missile. I don't know if I really care too much about that. Oh. We'll try. Yep. I can do that. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. I can make that jump. I gotta jump a little sooner and be ready to wall jump when I do it. Oh, but not like that. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, can you? Okay. Yeah, I guess if you go like that, yeah. I should have just done that, huh? Should have just done that. I was trying to be swaggy. Didn't really need to be. But you know what? I felt really good about the fact that I did that very precise wall jump move on my very first try. For that shining moment, I seemed to know what I was doing. Oh, thank you, Cam. Yeah, I think most of the people that I watched speedrun this would have been done already with like the whole game. It's not a competition unless we're seeing who's having the most fun, in which case I'm winning. Boom, baby. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't press the button. It helps to shoot. Whee! And then we can go get that extra E tank from where what's his face was, right? It is an E tank, I think. I'm almost positive it's an E tank where the boss was before. Whee! So I gotta get really good at Super Nintendo platforming again because we got this one, and then 2 weeks from now we're gonna be doing Demon's Crest, which I've never even actually played before. Oh, I fucked it up. No, it's freezing. um, So I need to get good at the platforming before I go into a game that I'm totally unfamiliar with. So my question then is there any reason to go? Well, no, I don't have to go that way because I've already got the item, right? Ha ha ha. So I do just go straight on from here. Hmm. What is this? This is a save room. How exciting. Yeah, these Metroid games were my jam when I was younger. I never really got super into Castlevania. It was a little too hard for me, but this was like the sweet spot between engaging and difficult for me because y'all know I have a little bit of a temper on occasion. So, this was like right in that nice little middle ground between being difficult and being fun. Is there something down there, or is this just me falling into lava? This is just me falling into lava. Okay. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, so now we go here. And it's map. Well, thank God for that. So I could drop down and then run that way. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Speaking of future, sir. So you're saying I'm gonna be mad? Is that what you're saying? You're saying I'm gonna freak out? That's a reserve tank up there, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to get that, so we are gonna go back through. So, this is Kale speaking to future sir. It's okay to play something else. No rage, no promises. Ah, okay, we're fine. Wait, but I won't. What? I'm not good and never have been good at bomb jumps. I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, thank you for the follow, Barber. Aha. Okay, I was making sure. I have never been good at bomb jumping. It's I'm terrible at it, truth be told. Wait, come back. Come back. There we go. Really? Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate them. Wait. This is like a this is a spot you can just like jump up and get in, right? Or am I okay, there it is. I was like, I know there's a spot here. Oh, I'm just bad at games. Oh god, why am I so bad at jumping? There we go. Interesting. Burp, 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 burp. I did not know that. Listen here, Zippy Boy. Now, I might actually be just imagining things. There, I wasn't imagining things. I'm a genius. I was like, I know there's another item around here somewhere. I could remember that. I remembered. Ah, the laver. Not the laver. I don't know why it took me so long to get through that little hole there. Oh, but can I get back this way, or do I have to go the other way? Okay. Eh. The the precision jumps are not precise. Oh, no. I will have to remember that. Okay. Do, do, do. Whoa, okay. Oh, I love doing that, just landing in that little spot, like, oh, wait, actually, you know what? That's right. Almost forgot. Secrets, secrets. Hmm. Wait, is this going to be a bad thing? No! Less ways to mess it up. Oh, well, I found that path that I was talking about doing. And that's just it. Just a shortcut. Well, I guess that's important to know for later, right? For when I gotta come back. Are these all breakable? Yes, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Well, time to get good at wall jumping, y'all. Or I guess I'd just do the little shine spark thingy. Nope. No! Oh, balls. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around because I did that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Speedrun's dead, guys. The run is dead. Anything here? No. I can't believe I did that. Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. I've seen, I feel like I've seen Denaz play that a little bit. Not enough to really know what's going on. They've got a new Ogre Battle game on Steam now, don't they? Like, it's like a remake of an older one. Oh. Well, I shall have to remember that. for next time. The only ogre game I've ever played was the Night of Lotus, and I really liked that. That was one I never got to. I only got to stream a little bit of because that was when my last PC died. I don't know if anybody in here remembers that, but I was streaming. I was streaming Tactics Ogre around the time my PC died. Maria's Whirl. March of the Black Queen is the first one. And then, if I'm not mistaken, isn't this the X-ray goggles right here? I think it is. All I know is it was the Game Boy Advance one. Oh. It was the one that came out immediately before Tactics Advance, and they, like, from what I understand, Square just like poached the entire dev team, or a good number of people on the dev team for Night of Lotus to make Final Fantasy Tactics, which is why the two are so ridiculously similar. Yep, there we go. That's a pretty annoying sound too. No, I don't want to die. Oh. Oh. No! Is it worth going down here? Okay. Oh. Whee! I really liked Night of Lotus. That was a game that I really enjoyed when I was younger. That was actually like the first game that I think I emulated, that I like played on a ROM. And because I had read about it in like, was it Game Pro magazine, Game Freak magazine, whatever it was, and just the couple of screenshots that I saw of it, I was like, this seems like a really cool game, and didn't have the money for it, couldn't find a copy of it when I did have the money, so I ended up doing the emulation thing. Now, one of these little puckered buttholes is actually a secret, but it's not in this room, right? It's in another area. Hmm. Are these the super bombs I was supposed to get? Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, these are the power bombs I was supposed to get that I didn't get. Haha. I need to set that to cancel type instead of cycle type. It's a little annoying. Nothing else? Okay. Hmm. So now we can go straight into the Phantom ship, or we can go grab some other stuff. I know of at least one energy tank we can get to. I think some more power bombs as well. Not sure. If I really wanted to, I could get to that weird little hidden area above the ship, above Samus's ship, using the big jumps, using big jump energy. That's the secret. Still hurts you if you step in the middle part, or if you don't step directly in the middle part. Hmm. All right. Oh, why would I even jump so high? Super Metroid Subversion. Okay. And what is that? You've piqued my interest. Tell me all about it. Alas, could not do it. Super Metroid Subversion. ROM hack. Is that like a harder one? Does it add new stuff in? Oh, that's cool. So it's like a brand new or like a brand new Super Metroid. It's a brand new Metroid game. That's fun. Hmm. Do you have to have a speed boost to get through there? Or am I just like completely off from where I need to be? And that's why I'm not seeing it. I thought it was just a shoot thing. Ah, well. Not important. It is. I know it's up there. I guess I wasn't in the right spot, right? I probably could have used a power bomb or something and cleared it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And I think this gives me an E-tank, right? Maybe. Yeah. No, you butthole! Didn't even touch you! Yeah. E-tank. And then if you go to the left, I think there's 2 paths you can take, and each one has an item, right? Whoo! Whoo! Hot foot! Hot foot! Hot foot! Ooh. Alrighty. So we want to land right on that middle bit. There we go. It's like that one stage in Super Mario World in the Star World, right? Boom, baby. Well, I know where we're going next. I know what we're doing next. We're doing an item gathering trip. Thank you. I honestly wasn't sure I'd be able to pull that off on my first try. Usually that's a 2-tripper for me. I say usually. I don't play this game to talk about, but when I was a kid, it was usually I'd have to do one, and then later on when I was going to the boss, to like the final boss area, I would go the other way. Like I would just grab them that way and not stress about it. I'm glad I went back there though, because there's the upgrade vanilla project base. Okay. Woo. And this is the super missile that the speedrunners usually go for. They do a speed manipulation there where they can get past that little spot without needing the speed booster, and then they just zip through, grab the super missile, and that's how they skip that the little plant fight, the spore boss, whatever his name is. Oh, the reserve tank. Mock ball, yeah. I don't even understand how that works. I've seen people do it, but do 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 do. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was there, but I'll take it. Spore Spawn, that's his name. Okay. Or its name. Wait, so how do I get back? Oh. Is there a drop spot over here? Hang on. No. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. I was like, this is a problem. I'm in danger. Trust me, y'all, there is a plan here. Other than me just going on a shopping trip. I promise. Oh no, that's not part of the plan. I want to save. And then this is the spot where the I needed the grappling hook before, yeah. Or no, this was just a recharge. I don't know what I was thinking about. That's just a recharge spot. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta visit the Eticoons. We can't not. That we have to do. Oh! Is that just a troll room? Yep. Yeah, we gotta visit the Eticoons, and then we gotta visit the little birdie bird too, don't we? Uh-huh. Nice try, you jerk. And I think that's a missile top left too, isn't it? No? Or down? No? Huh, I thought for sure there was another item in here. Okay. And then they tell you to save, so now you can't get out if you can't get your wall jumps down, right? Okay, I can't. Exactly. I was just saying that. I looked and saw you said the same thing, Barber. I was like, yeah. Now they're gonna be like, oh, you should save your game before you go any further. Yeah. Is one of these a like a thing you drop through? I can't remember. Guess not. Should I not have done this? Oh, I bet there was an item over there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was an item I needed to get. Shoot. Now I gotta go through the whole thing. 'Twas I that fell victim to the troll. Ah! No! I hate those things. All of it. No! Yeah, I definitely need to turn off the thing where you have to cycle through all of them to turn it off. You need to go into the items and do that, or the options and do that. No, you bastard. It's like I can do it flawlessly, and then all of a sudden my brain just breaks and I don't understand it anymore. Like, look, I can... There we go. I was like... I should be able to do this. Oh, that's interesting. You can see the spot where the item should be there. The little lit up spot. No. and that'll spit me out at the top. And then we're gonna go back through the old, what's the area called? The old Mother Brain area. Like basically, we're gonna shortcut through Brinstar to get there. After this, after we pay our buddy a visit. Turian, yeah. The D-pad, I will say the D-pad on my my 360, because I'm using an original wired Xbox 360 controller, and the D-pad on it is about dead from when, and I never really noticed it until I was doing my Mega Man 2 speed runs, and I used to be like, why can I not move like I should be moving right now? I became aware that there was a problem. There we go. No, no, no. More power bombs. Old Turian as part of criteria. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's where I'm gonna go. And I think down there is water, right? Like I can't do anything with that until I get the the gravity suit. Yeah. And this is gonna be baddies as soon as we come through. And then the same for the chimney that's next to the E tank I'm about to go get. You can't actually like get it because you don't have the because I don't have the gravity suit. We'll get this extra E tank. And then that mean old Phantom can't do shit to me. It's gonna be too strong. $60 mega combo from Kale. Alright, here we go. I'm glad that you like these, Kale, because you and Koji are the only ones that do them, and I haven't seen Koji in a minute. I need to message him because we're supposed to be doing some Stardew Valley next Friday. I need to see what he's been up to. I haven't seen him online in a while. So, oh, there you go. Speaking of Koji, holy crap, that's amazing. That's awesome. Hey, Koji, how are you? I swear I don't just sit around talking about you when you're not here. I promise I haven't been wondering this whole time. That's actually crazy. I had no clue you had come in. I don't know if you just came in, but I had no clue you were here. Tonight we are doing a casual fun run of Super Metroid, and it has been fun so far. Yeah. No, why is it you're bad? Because you're gainfully employed? You don't have to apologize for that. Um, yeah, I was just gonna say I was gonna message you after I finished tonight and see if you were still down for Stardew next Friday. I gotta say something to Quex as well. And I know Megami wants to play, Megami Mori. Megami loves that game. So, is it worth me going through this little area here that's hidden to the right of this pipe? I don't know. I guess I've got all the items I need, right? Oh, well, I guess I'll never know because I'm not allowed in there. Did I miss an enemy? Hmm. Oh, I guess it's across and up. I got you. All right. Here we go. Oh, no. You butt. Okay. I thought the pipe was going to be longer. Dang it. Bonk. Yeah, it's spelled Cael, but it's pronounced Kale. It's okay. I was calling him, bless me, Kyle or something when we first met. I mean, I assume it's okay. I'm assuming that Kale's not offended. I can't really speak for them, but it's my assumption. Um, we had talked about playing it next Friday. I know your birthday is that weekend, Koji. So if there's a different day next weekend that you would prefer to stream it, that's fine. Um, you just have to let me know. But I had earmarked Friday. But if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not giving too much info, I think you said Sunday is your birthday, right? So whichever day you want to play is fine if you've got plans. Yeah. See, I pay attention. I can't remember every single one of you, but I can remember one thing about most of you. There we go. Well, that was a good little shopping trip, guys. I think we got what, 3 energy tanks and like 30 missiles. Go us. Now it's time to kick the shit out of some ghosts. Don't think we'll be seeing Samus in a bikini this time, y'all. The timer has not been kind, but generally I stream starting at 6 Eastern. Um which I think you're on Eastern time as well. That I can't remember for certain. But for me it's exactly 8 o'clock right now, so if that helps. But like I said, if at least Quex or Megami is free and you can't get started right away, we can always start playing a little bit without you. And then you can just join in if you want to. I don't want to start without you, like, because it was like the thing. It was the thing that you and I started, and then Quex jumped in afterwards, and Megami was like, "Ooh, I want to play," so I don't want to like ditch you. Well, guys, this is how we die. I guess she would just starve to death, right? Oh, boo to you. I don't believe that. There. Jeez. Yeah, I'll send you a message, Koji. Um, like the day before or a couple of days before. Whatever works for you. What if I do this? Nothing will happen because I'm bad at wall jumps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wee. And wee. I do like the grappling beam. I just wish I was better with it. It's a fun weapon. And I never knew until recently that you can kill the Dragon, the horrible deep sea monster boss, by electrocuting him with the grappling beam. Okay. Ghosties. Hmm. Whew. I think this one you have to have it going, right? Or no? Yeah, you have to have it. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Whoa. What's in here, buddy? Oh, well, shit. Huh? Huh? I cannot get the bounces right. I know it's extremely frustrating for anybody who's good at this game to watch me. Oh, aw. Oh, I did it. Oh, it was all for nothing. There was nothing there. It's one of the lower two. Dang it. So other than being busy, how have you been doing, Koji? Did you have a good holiday? Was it a holiday for you, or did you just stay home? I know some people don't generally recognize the day of giving thanks, and that's okay. Half of my family didn't return calls or make plans, so I get it. Aw. All right, y'all. Now, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the little Phantoon, doesn't he get like super pissed off if you hit him with super missiles? Isn't that like what we call a no-no? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I used to work retail, and I never got that day off, so I feel you on that one. disagree. I disagree. You fucker. Oh, almost got him. No! Why did I not? Okay. I'm just dumb. That was all me just being bad, y'all. That was just all kinds of bad gameplay. Oh. Yeah, get wrecked. Eat shit. And... got him! Woo! Oh, almost. He doesn't have much left in him. Good thing I got all those energy tanks, right? Since I'm terrible. Since I'm bad at games. Oh, I panicked. Woo! Woo! Hmm. I was ready for him that time. I know your game. Boom, baby. I'm almost... Hey, absolutely. Thank you for the alert, Koji. I appreciate it. I'm almost positive I remember reading or seeing or hearing somewhere that if you use super missiles on him, it makes him, like, way more aggressive. But I don't know. Maybe I was just putting myself through unnecessary misery. But yeah, thank you for the alert, Koji. And welcome back. It's been a while, buddy. F you, Daleks. Okay. Oh, oh God. Hmm. Super missile. So I guess I think they've established in the lore that this is not the ship that like Samus crashed on, right? Like this is something else. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Didn't like that. Man. There we go. Like, all right, one of you. Now see these little power towers here kind of look like Metroids, yeah. Metroids that have been plugged into a machine. Hmm. Hmm. Just saying. I just looked up and happened to notice how close we are to 600 followers. I wonder, should I do something for 600 followers? And if I do, what should it be? I know we had said back in July that if we hit 750 by the end of the year, we would do a 8-hour bathtub stream. No water in the tub, just duckies. Normally we do bathtub streams, we put water in, but normally we limit it to 2 hours. So this would be like an 8-hour stream in a bathtub completely covered with rubber duckies, like full of duckies. Um, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. I don't think we're gonna have that happen this year. It's very easy for me to agree to do things that I know I won't have to, like, to basically say, yeah, I would do this if, and I know that the if isn't gonna happen. I mean, it is what it is, Calrea. That's the oh, look, there's a Metroid on the pictures back there. That's what happens when you're a variety streamer. You know, you play different stuff every week, so people come in and they see you playing a game, and then they come back and you're not playing that game again. They're like, oh, okay. Like that's I thought he played this game I like. You know, God help me, I have to rely on my personality, quote unquote. Okay. I don't know if those stay ungrayed or not, but give me more. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Now, one of these leads me to the gravity suit, and one of these leads me to sorrow. So, you know what? For the first time this run, we are going to use a save state. I really don't want to have to run through this whole damn game again just because I went the wrong because I did that. Ooh. I don't like this. No! You butt. I'm not crazy, right? Like that is how you get the gravity suit is you go through there. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I did that because that would have sucked to have to run back through all of that again. There we go. Okay. I knew that there was like a troll way and a regular way, and I couldn't remember which was which. I just honestly didn't want to have to scale that entire interior of that ship and then come all the way back out again because I flipped a coin and it landed on the wrong side. Oh, There we go. Crunch. Pre-roll ads are on. No. We don't want pre-roll ads. We turned ads off. Now I've got even bigger shoulder pads. Yes. Yes. If I walk through this, am I gonna like drop down? Yep. Sure will. The other way was an item. Whatever. I got the important thing. This is what we needed. Was the gravity suit. All right, who's ready to go fight Ridley? Psych. Oh, there's an item back there. Okay. Ooh! Don't get me. I don't want to have to climb back up, so I'm going to use a save state, guys. It proceeds to climb back up. I think that spot there is... Yeah, they stay. Ungrade once you've shot them. So I at least did that correctly. Yeah, you know, I've always wondered about that. And the only explanation I can come up with, Gail, is that she's a bounty hunter and she's selling the upgrades to like weapons dealers or something. Like she's like, oh, I won't need this anymore, or you know what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing I can think of is that, or that it's just like antique technology, so it breaks down after a while. But I kind of like the idea that she just like sells the stuff because she's like, oh, okay, I don't need these upgrades anymore because I've completed my mission. Like it sounds stupid, but you know, I don't know. It's the best I can come up with. What I really want to understand is how after Metroid Fusion, she was able to lose the upgrades that she gained by absorbing the DNA of X viruses, of like the X virus variants. Like how do you unequip that? It's part of who you are now. She just loses them. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, allegedly. I believe that there is an alternate reality version of Metroid Fusion where the developers stuck with their original plan, which was to reveal at the end that the Samus from Metroid Fusion actually is the X virus, and that the one that's been chasing you the whole time is the real Samus. Like I firmly believe that that was the original plan, and that they chickened out and they were like, "Oh yeah, we can't kill Samus off. That would be terrible." Because that would make so much more sense, knowing that, like you said, she got infected with the X parasite, and they removed her armor, and they're like, you might notice some weirdness about your physical appearance now, like you're gonna look different because of the effects of the infection, but her armor is not her, right? Oh, is it not going to work now? Okay, there it goes. Her armor is not her, but like you get that little cinematic where you're being hunted by the evil Samus, and you can see that her eyes are all messed up, like they're just like pure white. And I could see that, like, oh yeah, it messed up her face, or it messed up her eyes or something. Um, but the armor itself, it doesn't make sense that the armor would look different because they cut it off of her. It does make sense that the X parasite would infect her armor and then bring it to life and have a lot of her old memories and things, which again, her memories, you have an unreliable narrator with you in that game, for a good chunk of that game. And I would really, really love to find out that that was actually what happened, that the real Samus dies fighting the final Omega, and that you're just the X parasite, basically, like taking on her memories and her role in the galaxy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dread is after Fusion. But that would explain why she doesn't remember things about, you know, who she is, or things from her childhood, and that why things are unfamiliar to her is because she's not her. She's the X parasite, like learning about the world again. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I know it's kind of a dumb idea, and I know most Metroid fans do not like that idea, but I think that's exactly why it's such a great idea to have her die off in the act of like defeating her ultimate, her ultimate foe, so to speak. I know that she's not an X parasite, but I really think that originally they planned for her to be in Fusion, and that they changed it last minute. Yeah, we've been to this save room before. Yeah. Oh, the lag. People are like, well, you were getting through this fast until you decided to go on 3 side trips for stupid stuff. The what? What? Oh, I'm like, huh? Evil Samus, yeah, because they had that like dark Samus, right? She's in Smash Bros. I know about her. From the Prime series, right? Ah. Yeah, that was pure reflex and luck. That's all that was. Wonder how many people just smashed their head against a wall because they couldn't figure out where the gravity suit was and just never progressed past that point. Yeah, it's not that I don't like them. It's just that I've never played them, and you know I'm a big fan. I'm old and set in my ways. I'm a big fan of like this form of Metroids. I could watch somebody play them probably and enjoy them quite a bit. All right, Spring Ball is around here somewhere, right? Or no? I know the Spring Ball is in Meridia. I just don't know if it's here. What is the point of this? Okay. um. Was the Spring Ball back there? Did I miss it back there? I feel like it was back the other way. I'm gonna go back. I know it's fairly early that item shows up. Oh well, I guess I'm not going back. Never mind. Hmm. I'm probably crazy right now. Just have to be sure. I should have done this to begin with, right? Hmm. Okay, yeah, it's not here. It's all right. And it's all right. It's all right, guys. We're not lost. We're just exploring. That's all. We're just exploring. Still trying to remember the buttons. do 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 do. Let's go. I'm doing it, Jimmy. I'm going. Fuck you, Pastaroni. I feel like the freezing is happening more frequently. I guess I could just run under, huh? That's a lot easier. No! Ah. Okay. I know one of these is like a little secret area, right? There's a lot of little secrets in this, in the Meridia area. Sippies! Thank you, Jimmy. One-way door here. Thank you for the sippies. I might have to get a refill on my sippies here shortly because I'm now sippy bereft, sippyless. I need to switch to water. I've been drinking coffee. Because that's what you should drink at 8:30 at night. That just very brief glimpse. You're like, wait, was that a Metroid? That's a well-made game right there. Just that little hint right there of like, wait, was that? Your console's turning up out of nowhere. Oh. You mean like the volume's turning up? Hey, jerk. No! No, I'm not ready! That's our first I'm not ready of the night. Boo! It's a pressure plate. Okay, here we go. Ooh. That was relatively painless. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Guys. Guys! Ah! No! don't do this to me. No, I don't want to drop. Oh, no. No. No, damn it. Is this the end for our intrepid explorers? This was probably nothing, right? And I was just panicking for no reason. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. I got you. Now don't shoot the teddy bear. Teddy bear will help you. Crunch. I got you, Jimmy. I understand. Crunch. And just think, at the other side of this is a single missile tank. No, I'm joking. I don't think that's what it is. F you. Nope. Live in peace, bear. This is the spring ball. Okay. I knew it was in one of these little windy tunnel bits. Okay. That's it. Okay. Ugh. I missed the spider ball from Metroid 2. Spider ball was OP. Okay, I made it. See, good players don't even have to come over here because they can just bomb jump. But me, I need the spring. Oh god, no, 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 no! I need the spring ball. Oh. Oh well. No. No. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's your little clue right there that these things can be blown up, yeah? So I guess this is the right way, quote unquote. There we go. The map room. Yeah, the Bryn Star. That's where we broke that tunnel before. Just for funsies when we didn't need to yet. Bum, 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 bum. I really do like this music. Such a good game. Oh, like I said before, genre-defining game. Everything about this game is just perfect. If there's something wrong with this game, it's not the game, it's you. Oh, as I fall. Now, the emulator, on the other hand, there is a secret. I think you got to be right on that plant. Sure. Now, this is a very precise thing that you can't do if the door isn't open. I am bad. So you have to be right on this big plant. I thought it was just to the right of it, but you have to be right on that big plant. And if you do the shine spark up, there's a missile there that we can get. And I'm sure all of you watching this are like, yeah, no doy. But did it again. Forgot to open the stupid door. Oh, fuck you. No. Okay. I don't like that crab. He spooks me. That crab spooks me, and I can't do the jump. All right, this is gonna be the last time because again, this is a missile tank. This isn't something earth-shattering. Okay, well, guess we're not getting it. I don't even know what happened there. It just stopped. It stopped running. But in any case, you want to. I was trying to shine spark straight up here, and if you go like perfectly thread the needle there, that's you get that missile tank there. But like I was saying, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a missile tank. So there's something there. Oh, missed the spot. There you go. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I can see it. I'll just never get to it because I'm terrible. Terrible. Oh. Hey guys, remember when I executed that perfect wall jump on the first try in Norfair, and it kept me from having to retrace my steps for an hour? Remember when I was really good at that one time? I'm starting to think maybe that was luck. Okay, anyway. I disagree. Right there is a spot I'm trying to get into. And I know. There we go. Like, we've got to roll into a ball at the right time, and it makes you lose momentum. Oh wait, I don't need bomb jumps anymore. I've got spring ball. Cleveland Tom, you don't remember? It happened. I promise. Check the VOD around the 1 hour mark. It was just before I got the grappling beam. I went all the way down and killed the lava croc and didn't have any super bombs. And then, through sheer force of will and tenacity, I was able to jam that square in a round hole and saved myself quite a bit of aggravation. Also, how are you, buddy? Hopefully, you had a great holiday. Lots of haiku material. Ah, why did you lose forward momentum, Samus, you dumb broad? Yeah, what a gamer. Oh my god. Guys! Guys! I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, right? Whee! Oh my god. Please make it stop. This isn't even where I want to be, right? No, no! Listen here, you puffy bastard. No, no, no! Okay. Things have gone off the rails, y'all. No. Why would you do this? Oh. This is just that spot. Dang. All that for nothing. No! Oh. No! Oh, I let go! Why did I let go? No! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. There we go. I'm like, I swear it's the D-pad. It's not me, y'all. I'm having some serious issues moving forward just in a straight line. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't like it. No! All right. It's time to be pros. It's time for Pro Gamer Maneuver number 4. Oh, Pro Gamer Maneuver number 4 is not going to work. It's not going to work, y'all. I just have to be good at games. Oh, God. There we go. That probably would have been a lot easier than what I spent the last 10 minutes doing, huh? What a gamer. Oh. Wait, I want to make sure. Hang on. Oh. Damn crabs. Ooh. Oh, of course. So, still a lot to explore here. It's a pretty big area. I really did always like this area as a kid. Like, when you're good at this game, this is a fun area because it rewards your ability to, like, be good with the different movements and styles and things and not have your game constantly freeze, even though you're on a fairly new computer running very old software. Haha. Oh. So there. Oh, fudge. There we go. So right here, straight up. Okay. Boink. Get all the treasures. All the super missiles. You butt. So, oh, you know what? I think I know what this is. This is the spot. If you fall down in the sand, you come out here, right? I think that's what this is. Yeah, this is like the pit of despair that they put you in when you're bad at the game. I recognize it well. I know it well. Um, Hello, little METROIDs. Oh. I'm really worried that there's like a fall through spot here. There we go. Don't want the fall through spots, please. Plucks. Oh. This is that one Legend of Zelda boss, yeah? Let that be a lesson. Whatever. Oh, okay. F you, buddy. Okay, I know there's a... Wait, where is... Is there? Hang on a second. So where's the item? It says there's an item. Whatever. Not important. None of this matters. I think there's a reserve tank over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is... Oh. There you go. Or energy tank, sorry, not reserve tank. Please give me more super missiles. Oh. Nope. There is a reserve tank over there. I'm not crazy. I think there is. I know for a fact I remember a reserve tank in an area like this. I swear I do. When we get to the next area, there's going to be a missile recharger. Right? Missile recharger, next room. Off to sleep? Well, absolutely. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Have a good sleep, and I hope to see you again soon. You are awesome, sir. And I hope that you continue to be awesome for the foreseeable future. Okay, fucker. There we go. And what did I say? Missile charge. Yep. F it. Don't care. No. Oh, I guess I can't get in there unless I destroy those things somehow. Hmm. Ooh. This is the exact moment I once again forgot how to do wall jumps. Ooh. Oh, you butt. Oh. Nope. Ha ha. Get wrecked. Bum 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 bum. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there was a thing where you could like, if the boss grabs you, you can pull yourself free with the grappling hook, and it does like a shitload of damage to him because it channels electricity into his body. Is that a thing? Am I remembering that correctly? I guess we won't find out because it's gonna keep freezing up on me. I think that's a thing. We'll try. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's find out, y'all. Wow, I'm so bad at shooting. Hmm. Woo. Oh no! Let me go, you bitch! How do you get free? Let me go! I can't get out. I'm stuck. What a piece of shit. No! God damn it all to hell. There's gotta be a way to, like, wiggle free here, yeah? Like, okay. Like, the goal is not to just sit there and get your shit kicked in. Okay. Okay, we're not even gonna try to be swaggy. We're not gonna try to be swaggy anymore. No more swag. Alright, just a little bit of swag. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Yeah! Got him. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. So if you can like bait him into grabbing you right there, and then do that, it'll actually hurt you, but it'll also hurt the enemy a little bit as well. Or, well, not a little bit. It hurts them a lot more than it hurts you. She was pretty close to dying anyway, but that still, that at least highlighted what I was talking about. So y'all know I'm not completely crazy. Space jump. So I think now we can go get the plasma, right? And just be pro tier gamers at all times and ways. Oh, there we go. And now, correct. What the fuck? Okay. Timing was off there. It seems very arbitrary which rooms are full of water and which ones aren't. That's okay. I support this. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, well, it helped for one. Okay. It's fucking, oh my god. The constant freezing of the emulator. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay. Back into the dirt. Yes. That. And now we've got this whole area up above us. And we've missed a couple of things, but that's okay. Ooh, almost ate shit there. Oh my god. I take everything back. The jumping. No mas, please. No more. There we go. Huh? There we go. The plasma beam. Do the charged hits not hurt them, but the regular ones do? There you go. Okay. Love that. So satisfying to just pew pew. Are they not? Do they not give super missiles? They do not. Okay. Well, then they are useless to us. Kind of hit the gas a little hard there, but whatever. And really, there's nothing else here that I care about, so let's GTFO. Right? Right. Just back the way we came. Whoa! No! You butthole! Aw. Oh, fudger. I totally forgot that that enemy was there. I completely forgot that monster existed. He just grabbed me and yanked me down in the hole. Oh, lordy. Alright, you little jerk. Man, once you go in there, too, you are done. There's no way you're getting back out. Alright, so next we're going to go back to Norfair. We're going to go to Deep Norfair. Ooh. And we got to go fight Ridley, which is going to be terrible, because I'm not super good at games. But before we do that, we're going to hit up a couple of spots and get some more treasure. Okay. I know we can go to where we went and got that last, not the last, but where we went and got that that energy tank near the start of the game. We can go back there again. We can get something else. We can also go where we got the charge beam and get something. And when we get out to where our ship is, we can go up and to the right, and there's something over there we can get as well. What? My head's too big. It doesn't fit. Oh. Megami is playing Warhammer. And a lot of Warhammer that I've seen popping up in my active friends feed lately. Alrighty. 3 hours and we're still going, y'all. I promised you a filthy casual run of Super Metroid, and damn it, I delivered. We were on the clock for 4 hours anyway. We had 4 hours to spend. Oh my god, just jump. Jump, Samus, use your legs. Use your legs. Interesting that the only place where the wires aren't sparking is in the water. Oh, okay. Back. Up! Kind of just running face first. I guess I could have used that secret exit, huh, to get straight into Brinstar. That was a thing. I could have done that. It would have put me at the top of the red chimney. But I would have still had to come up here, so whatever. If only for the super missiles, since nothing seems to want to drop super missiles right now. Oh, butthole. It's just power bombs. Well, that's no fun. It's no fun at all. I need to learn how to do that move where you like refill all your stuff using power bombs and missiles and everything. I think you have to have like above a certain number of all the different consumables, and then you like hold several buttons down and you heal yourself. I don't know how to do that. I never learned. Never learned how to use bombs for healing. So now we're going to take the reverse of the shortcut we did before. We're going to go through old Turian. And then we're going to go through old Turian. And then we're going to get the items at the top of the chimney. And then we're going to go through Brenstar heading left, or to Brenstar heading left to the zigzag staircase. And run towards where the charge beam is, get that item. Yeah. It's not the quickest route, but it is a route. There is a plan. This is the spot right here. That's where we want to be. Boom. Oh, yeah, invisible. I was like, huh. Well, I guess we could have just come over here to begin with, huh? Well, shoot. Well, 10 missiles isn't terrible, I guess, given how bad a shot I am with them. And we had to go this way anyway, so. Had to go this way anyway. Missed. Got him. Okay. Boom. And boom. Two. through here. Ah, yeah, okay. And here we go. Worth. Energy tanks are always worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure this is a big enemy room, right? Yup. What you got for me? E-tank. Hell yeah. 2 E-tanks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yummy. That's it? That's okay. I honestly expected it to be something less exciting than that, so... Kind of expected a super missile tank or something, so... No, get away from me. No! Aw, you butthole. I forgot about that for a second. Where am I going now? I should be going to Norfair. I'm going the wrong way, y'all. And you were just gonna let me go. Tisk, tisk. Y'all were just gonna let me go the completely wrong way. Shame. Real talk, I forgot where I was going. I forgot what the next objective was. Do, do. I guess, you know what I should, if I was in a hurry, then once I got the plasma, what I should have done was I should have gone back to that spot with the broken tunnel, and then gone through there to get to here, because that would have been much easier than going all the way around. I mean, I did, like, it's not a speed run, and I did get 2 energy tanks out of it, but that would have been the quick path, would be to come back to here and then just go right, because this is where we need to be next. That would have been the smart move. But hey, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get a 4-hour time on Super Metroid. That's what you're gonna do. How I used to beat this game in an hour and a half, I have no idea. I was a mad lad. Yeah, so we want to do that, and then, okay. That's the quick and easy path. This is a dangerous time for a young sorcerer. The quick and easy path of void is all too tempting. Little rings of power for those of y'all who are in the know. Alright. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be caring enough to get that. Yeah, this is true, Kale. Okay, hang on. You just gotta get good. Not fail your wall jumps 14 times in a row. And also not feel the need to go after every single item, right? Like, this is way more missiles than you actually need to beat this game. Okay. Oh no, I'm in the soup. Do 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 do. They're like, you sure you don't want to save before you go down there? You might want to save, buddy. Woo! Almost did an amazing thing there. That was pretty good. Till it wasn't. Are you suggesting that I start playing this game more? Because I don't know. Oh, shit. My Super Nintendo is lagging. That was a little scary. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Come on, I wasn't born yesterday. I might look youthful, but I am an old hand at this sort of thing. Oh, shit! Oh, no, God. Ooh! Get back! I'm just letting him hit me because I know I'm gonna out damage him, so it's kind of like whatever. That's my prerogative because I've got 11 energy tanks. I can do that crap. Deal with it. Boom, baby. No, not at all. No, I'm just teasing, Kale. Alright, that's it. Okay. Are you suggesting that I begin playing this game over and over again? No. Don't do that. Probably could have just used the screw attack to get through that, huh? Oh, that's so satisfying. Just crunch. Wait. Let me see what's over here first. Nope. The hack is roughly twice the size of vanilla. Expect a casual. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I might have. No, I don't think it was Metroid Subversion. There was. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of. There was a Mega Man Maker game where somebody basically made a Metroidvania with Mega Man Maker, and it ended up being like 8 hours long. But that sounds cool. I'll have to check that out. So it's just like, is it its own ROM or is it a hack for the regular like Super Famicom file? If that makes sense. Also, hey Barber, I thought you had left. That was a delayed response to that question, but I appreciate it. I was planning to look it up, but Okay, so this is a one-way thing. Okay. Patches. Okay. So this was not the way. This was where I needed to go. Direct. Whee! I've already been here. No, thank you. This is some pretty epic music, honestly. I don't know if it's quite like Wily Castle 1 level awesome, but it's awesome. A very regal kind of like a very regal march. Save him? Nope. Ah. Oh. No, why would you do that? Okay. Just reset that. So, this is... I was going to say, this is where you go to get to Wrigley, right? He's down there, I think. Yeah. I don't know what that other mess is. Yeah, he's down here. No, you're fine. I figured you either fell asleep or you left or you had something else going on. No big deal. I appreciate you still being here with the long-term lurk, watching this slow motion train wreck unfold before your very eyes. I'm assuming, and if you're like very well known, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend, but I'm assuming based on our conversation tonight that you also run this pretty regularly. That you're a, dare I say it, professional Super Metroid speedrunner. In which case I shall have to check you out, as they say. Oh, just enjoy the game? Oh. So you did, unfortunately. Meridia, I was like forgetting how to wall jump and then learning again and forgetting and then learning again. Wrecked ship was easy though. Wrecked ship is never a hard thing. I did use a save state though because I couldn't remember which way to get the gravity suit. So that's like the only save state that I've actually used on this run. Is I did use a save state to reset because I went the wrong way and would have had to go all the way back through to get the suit. I got you. That's okay too. I mean, oh. Hmm. Okay. Listen here, you jerk. How do I bait you into doing this so that I can shoot you? Do I have to like... Okay. These guys are annoying as shit. That's one down. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Whew! That was annoying. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. It's been a long time since I played this, and I could not remember what the gimmick was there. Alright, y'all, pray for me. Oh my god. I can't even visualize that. Oh no! I'm just blasting. So then I started blasting. Yeah, get wrecked. You jerk. There was absolutely no finesse to that fight whatsoever, and I regret nothing. Oh no. Thank you, Kale. I did, you know, that's the advantage of taking 3 hours to gather, you know, 180 missiles and super missiles, is that you can just lay on the trigger when you fight Ridley. Oh, is there? Ah, I'm going back. My X-ray goggles betrayed me. Or is it in the main room? Oh, that's tricky because you. Oh, that is tricky. Okay, okay, okay. I'll give you that one, Super Metroid. I'll give you that one. Yeah, because you stand right there and you don't even think about it. I like that though because that shows that they didn't just say, "Oh, how can we hide an item in here?" They said, "How can we hide an item based on how we predict the player will treat this room?" Like that shows a level of intentionality that you don't always see in video games, where it's not just enough for the devs to do a thing, but they like really try to predict how the player is going to react in a situation. Listen here, buddy. Thank you. And like this is the spot where people's speed runs die because they get too many, they hit the spikes one too many times or whatever, and they gotta start all over. Whoosh. I think the real question we need to be asking ourselves is, how did Ridley get down there? Because there's a lot of very tight spaces we had to squeeze through, and he's a lot bigger than us. Oh, don't know why I did that. I'll leave and reset the save chamber, I guess. Through secret ways known only to Ridley. Oh, well. And then up. And then this will spit us out in another tunnel. Right? To the left. We go left and that'll spit us out there. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh. There we go. And there we go. More power bombs. Even more power bombs. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, we've been here before. We wasted time coming here before. Whee. Of course. Nope. Jerk. And then this will spit us out in the big tea room. Yep. And we'll come through here. We'll save. Just gonna keep on saving as we go. The filthiest casualist. Such filth, such casuality. It's like you look at him and it's like, wow, what a filthy, disgusting casual run this is. I started talking, I didn't really have an end game there. But yeah. Welcome back, Rocket Sonic. We just kind of took a dump on Ridley, which was nice. And now we are on our way to go fight Mother Brain. So prepare for spoilers to a 30-year-old game. Well, technically a 28-year-old game, but you know. What? Okay. So we do. I think we get a missile recharge on the way to Mother Brain, like right after we're reunited with our baby. So yeah, you'd think I'd just open up Nightbot and fix it. I haven't even taken like a bathroom break or a water break or anything, so I'm engaged and having fun, right? Normally I'm like, all right, it's every hour on the hour we're taking a break real quick, but I'm actually working on a little bit of a headache just from being dehydrated, but I'll survive for the amount of time it'll take to beat the game at this point. That's right. No water. None of that. Now that was pretty swaggy, you gotta admit. Now do it 3 times in a row, right? Prove it was intentional. If I keep doing it, it won't look as cool. Yeah. Don't fall in the hole again, please. Oh, that's right. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, fingers crossed. There's really not a lot you can mess up from this point on in the game. It's honestly kind of on rails. So, but don't count me out. You know, I might find a way. I like that the space pirates took the time to carve a golden idol of their four boss monsters, just like chilling together, and used that as a means of locking the door to where their leader is. Nowadays, it would just be you need security key level 5. You need the red security key to advance. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else wondering what those little things were in the jars on either side of the elevator? Because they looked like little pygmies to me. Oh, into the lava we go. You were thinking praiseful things, weren't you? Don't lie. Hmm. Oh, I have to just like bail, don't I? Yeah. Because I messed up. Yeah, I forgot if they jump on you, you actually just have to like bail out. Damageless run is dead. Lol. Can you imagine? Ooh. I don't know. I've been playing the game for 4 hours now, and I still can't remember which button is shoot and which button cancels the selection. Oh, okay. You can power bomb out. Good to know. Ah. Ah, stay back, you monster! Oh. "30-hit super combo? I got you, Kale. Thank you for the 30-hit super combo." Now imagine going back the other way to try to get health and then just dying like a chump. Just imagine that. Wouldn't that be terrible? Laughs in subscription. Is it? Huh. Oh, this doesn't recharge your super missiles, only your regular missiles? That's weird. That's not right. Huh, okay. Laughs in subscription. Oh, one of them got a hit on me. The whole run, that's the only door that hit me. That's a shame. I don't know if I've gotten to show off my Metroid since I know I've shown it. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Have you seen my little Metroid that I picked up online a while ago? It's pretty good size. Thought about doing like a Metroid on, but decided I didn't want to fool with that. But yeah, yeah. I think I paid like $12 for this on Amazon. Honestly, it's really cool. They've got some other little this. It's like a world of Nintendo or something, but like it's some third party that makes them. They've also got some Shy Guys in different colors. They've got little like 8-inch tall Shy Guy figures that I thought I might get one of just because it was cute. But yeah, I've got him chilling back there. The cats hate it. The cats are terrified of that thing. They have no clue what it is. They want no part of it. They're like, no, 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 no. And obviously I know the cats hate it because I've like I've made it walk after them like a crab and scare them, right? Like obviously I've done that. You know what? Doesn't even matter if I get hit. None of this matters. Oh! Oh! Oh, don't do that. There we go. Get wrecked. Game over. We won. Just kidding. I hope I don't lose to her just because I ran out of missiles. I don't know why. I just whatever. No! Get up! Get up, Samus! Keep fighting! I want to know where her body was. Where was her body hiding before she broke out of the tank? Uh-oh. I can't stand. That's right. Get wrecked. All right, anybody who doesn't want spoilers, look away now. Three. Starts a second phase. Yeah. Well, I like the way it's kind of foreshadowed that she has a body, because when you go through the old Turian area from when you fought her in the first Metroid game, it's got that big open room underneath where the tank was, like something was hidden down there. But in this case, she was just you could see it fall, and then she just like grows a body. You're right. Feels like this fight goes on just a tad too long, doesn't it? Now I do not know how to save the animals. I was just about to say, if y'all are gonna tell me to save the animals, you gotta tell me where they are. because I do not know. Are they in that room where you get the first, you get the bombs? Am I doing this wrong? Oh yeah, I did it wrong. I feel like that's, I remember reading that that's where they are. Well, I can't wait to find the right exit. Now that I've wasted an entire minute in one room. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see if I can get there. Now that I wasted a whole minute in that room going all the wrong ways. Why did I stop? What do you think? Do I have time? I don't know. I don't think I do, guys. I'm not fast. Save the berries. Don't leave the berries. Guys. Come on. Is that all I have to do? Just blow up the wall in the back? Did I do it? I saw the wall break. Okay. I've never done that before, so I don't know if that does it or not. The entire planet is rigged with C4. Okay. Interesting. 3 hours and 55 minutes, give or take. Yes, thankfully, because they save you in fusion, right? They return the favor. The operation was completed successfully. I wonder how much they paid her. Clear time, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Is that just the max time? Because I've definitely been playing this for 3 hours and 56, and it stopped at 2:59. I think that's just the maximum time you can get. Is it not? Why is it? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. Hmm. All right, so that was Super Metroid. It has been a long time since I played that game, and even yeah, Rocket. Even even though I was having some issues with the wall jumps and stuff, just like the basics of the game, I still say this is a 5-star game. I think that as far as I mean, obviously the genre is called Metroidvania, right? Like it's Metroid and Castlevania, but this is still, I think, the defining title for what a Metroidvania game is supposed to be. I think that this is about as close to a perfect game in its genre as you can get. Um, I know Dread, everybody's like, oh my god, Dread. But Dread's got some stuff about it that annoys me a little bit. Sometimes when they introduce new concepts in Dread, they're not really well explained. This game has no dialogue whatsoever, and yet they tell you an entire story in a very short period of time. I don't think there's a better one out there than this one. But maybe I'm just biased. I can't imagine that she's going to be in her bikini after the amount of time it took, but never. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, snickety snap. We got Bikini Samus. I thought for sure I had to beat it faster than that. See, and I haven't played Hollow Knight. I'm not saying that there are no others. I'm just saying I think that there are no others in the genre that are like perfect. But I think that as far as like the classics go, this is the one that basically made the genre what it is today. 82% of items. Okay. Hollow Knight is entertaining to watch though. I wouldn't say no to playing that one, but I probably also wouldn't do all the challenges for it because there's a lot of parts of that game that just watching them annoy me. So I can only imagine playing them. But that's just me. Speaking of Metroidvania, um, it looks like Budsy is playing Castlevania One. He is a speedrunner, and he has just recently started playing Castlevania. So there's going to be a lot of level one resets and things. But he's an awesome person, and we want to support awesome people, especially because he's a member of the Jank Bros. Right? We love our Jank Bros. So that being said, I'm gonna raid Budsy, and I think that this was a successful night. Bloodstained, I have seen played, and that is also a very good game. You are right. Bloodstained is good. So, anyway, let's get this thing going. The game case on my category changed during that stream at some point, which is interesting. Budsy RNG. 3 Bloodstained games. I don't know which one I've seen. Time for Sippies, but I has none. Mm, well, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and drink some water and stretch and everything. That was a good little gaming session that I did there. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But now it's over. Thank you. Have a good night to you all as well. I'm going to be back Monday. We're going to be starting up our official. I know we just played a little bit of it for Thanksgiving, but we're going to be starting our official run of Earthbound. I may do some Elden Ring here and there. I don't know what I'm going to do over the weekend. It's really weird for me to wrap my brain around the fact that it's only Friday and I still have 2 more days off. So I may do something with Megami. We may do some Elden Ring or something. But the plan is the next stream will be Monday with Earthbound. So thank you all, as always, for being here. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you to Barber for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you. Thank you for your advice and your conversation. And I will check out the subversion thing. I'm not going to promise I'm going to play it because I don't play a lot of ROM hacks and things. I tend to just play the standard stuff on stream just because that's what I do. But I will check it out because it does sound really cool, like a 15-hour Super Metroid. So Hey, Megami, we're just about to raid Budsy. Welcome in, buddy. I was just talking bad about you. So, that being said, I'm going to start the raid. I'm going to thank you all one last time for being here. And I'm going to tell you, as I always do, that until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.